Good morning, good time zone, hello. Hello. Oh, not again. Why is it day? I mean, if you want to pet the void, be my guest, but it's pet. Yes, thank you, thank you. I'm a little big today. Hold up, let me resize that. Well, me. Let me resize me. That should be better. I think. I just don't like how at that size some of my lanes start disappearing because it's not really made for pixel art, I think. It definitely has some accommodation for it, but it's not liking 10 pixel lines. Morning, Minnie! How you been? Hope you guys are well. For those that weren't on Discord, I have some news, which is I can now stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab! Stab, 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 stab. I can also point. Oh no. Oh no. I must have put the same shortcut for two things. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change that shortcut. Good to know. That's an issue. Alright, so... How about... Okay, so 6 is a no-go. 6 is a no-go. Okay. But 5's okay? 5 is okay. What else is taken? 7? 7 is taken. Just... Now I know what you're thinking. This should have been before stream. It's too late for that, motherfuckers. Buckle in. Been okay, been spending a lot of time outdoor this week because the weather's nice. Man, I wish I could say the same. For the weather, I mean, I'm not going outside. 9 ain't doing shit. 9 is free, we can make pointing 9. Okay. No, so close.
Soon, Jesus. Soon.
Wait, why does it say point is 0? Point is not 0. The fuck? Oh, the value. Okay, 9. Save. Cannot save duplicate key. What? Which one? The fuck are you? Alright, well, we're not pointing. We're not pointing today. That's okay. We can always point with a knife if we really want to. So mid. It'd be like that sometime. Jesus! There you go. Random subject, but my second cat skull earring finally gave up on life and decided to fall off of my ear. I don't recommend push-pin earrings. Not the best. Not the worst, not the best. While the flat back is definitely pleasant because it stops me from getting bothered by my earrings. And the pushpin part is not very stable. It was like trying to slip off constantly for the past month, so I knew it was gonna fall. I wasn't expecting it to find one piece in bed and one piece in my slipper though. That was funny. I might try to craft it and put it on like a normal earring thing. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll attach it to a ring and then... Yeah. Something's gonna happen. Well, yeah, it was a long time coming. I knew it was gonna fall off eventually. I kept having to re-tighten it and stuff. And since the pin is just a tin piece of foldable metal, it's bound to break eventually, even if like you refold it and then re-put it in. So, I'm more of a in-screw design person. Because I trust the screw way more. But since I was able to find both of the skull, I'll just glue it on something. You know, so I haven't wasted $30 of my money. for nothing. These earrings were expensive. Not that expensive considering what it was, I guess, but expensive for me. I can't go spending $30 out of nowhere too often. Technically, I paid it on my credit card and then paid it through 2 months. Worth it though, at the time. I mean, cat school years, come on. I'm a person of fine taste, is what I'd like to think. Also, may I interest you in a jingle, jingle, jingle? Jingle, jingle, jingle. By the way, I made it by accident a 24-hour poll thing on Discord. But if you haven't voted on Discord for what to replace No Rest for the Wicked with, I would invite you to go vote now before it's too late. Because unfortunately, as it is, I don't think I can keep going with the way my system is handling the game. So that's gonna have to be for, you know, for maybe a later thing. If my system ever gets better. We got farther, though, than I was really expecting. It's nice that we got through at least 3 boss, but at the same time that made me wish we could do the whole game. Missed the past couple stream. Yeah, my stream crashed twice. Not in the same one, mind you, but I can't keep doing streams that crashes in the middle of it. But because it gets more complicated when I have to send stuff on YouTube, and because I don't think that's good either for my computer or my streams in general. So, yeah. I like the game. I do want to play more. I don't think I can stream more though. I hope they can optimize it more before 1.0. Me too. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see for it. Maybe give a potato mode for me. For me too! I think I need it. My computer gets pretty warm when I'm playing the game. That's why I switched to PNG character instead of the rigged one. Well, that and the fact that it crashed. But even at the lowest setting, it's like the encoding says it's too much, the whole stream on OBS, so I can't tell when it's actually disconnecting or not. So yeah, that's why I'm stopping. I do want to play more, I can't. I can't have my stream continuously crashing. Yeah. I love that they made it multiplayer too. That ought to be fun. I can think of a few people I'd like to play with. This, however, is an old computer, and yeah, it's doing its best. And I can't afford to replace many parts. New pieces in this economy? I mean, I was having shorts on YouTube that says that they're putting back on sale old pieces and trying to see how much they can scam us out for them. Like 5-year-old pieces. And I'm like, damn. Many congratulations on being totally first. You're so first, man. Coffee. But yeah, so yeah, that's why we're having the poll. And if you haven't voted, I would appreciate if you did. So far, we have Hades 2 in the lead. Not by a whole lot, but still. You guys sure do like your roguelikes. I can't blame you, I like them also, but... You know, I don't even remember how I got these two, actually. Is that bad? Hi, Marlo! How you doing? Do you have a good weekend in front of you? Sorry, I'm a little weepy. Shit, kinda tired. I say while still looking tired as fuck. Gotta love when apparently my eyes look so closed that the resistor has me blinking continuously. Despite my eyes being open. You know, that was actually something I got mocked at when I worked at the grocery store. One time I was so tired people thought my eyes were closed. But they weren't. Hi Torashin! Been better, gonna be sad for a minute, but got result back from my mom's MRI and she has cancer in her liver now, so we're changing her treatment plan. She's in good spirit, but I'm just a little stressed about it. No, it's normal for you to be stressed about it. I'm sorry she has cancer in her liver now, that really sucks. I hope it ends up being small and quickly treated and that not more of it shows up. Just ain't much to do except wait and see, you know. Still a bit of time, but just really feeling it, I guess. No, it's valid for you to feel it. It's not a good news. It's stressful. It's honestly depressing, even. It's normal for you to feel that way. And you're just gonna have to feel it, and it's gonna suck while you do. Hopefully we can distract you a little bit, though. Start by giving cookies. Y'all are pretty good. I don't know who y'all is, but I'm definitely not one of them. Milo! Milo, you weren't there, so I'm gonna show you. Hold up, give me a sec. I got stabbing! I got a knife! I did it! I finally got myself to sit down and rigged. I can stab! I can stab all of y'all, motherfuckers! Yeah! You're pissing me off for the last time! Do you like my knife? Ah! You're a pretty great friend. Thank you. I made a pointing finger too, but as it turns out, I ran out apparently of shortcuts. I really wish I really wish my state didn't have to be tied to the keyboard thing. Like, I wish it was just buttons that aren't associated to anything else. Like, if I could do those things without using a keyboard shortcut, that would be great. But I know of no system that allows me to just press buttons that aren't linked to something. That's okay, you have two pointing finger, they just point You know, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Hey guys, look over there! Over there! Right over there! Do you see it? Do you see it? Yeet? Alright, you got it, Jesus. Now we can yeet 2 different ways. Isn't that amazing? Alright. Hwah! Good time. And you know what? Let's send something with Jesus. There you go, Jesus. You can have a fetus. I don't know what you'll do with it. I likely don't want to know either. Sometimes you just gotta eat the fetus, man. What a timing for you to join, Shin. Even though you were here first. Yeetus the fetus. Yep. Exactly. Well, it's safe now. Safe? When is it ever safe? You fool! Hwah! Real life isn't safe. Get used to it. Let on the moon. A new kind of astronaut appears. We're gonna terraform the moon and live on it. Bought souvenirs? Nice. About why fight for my entertainment! Oh jeez! I should send you to the moon more often. I like cheese too. Who doesn't? There's so many different kind of cheese. If you don't like at least one, you might be lactose intolerant. I don't know. Then again, even lactose intolerant people tend to eat cheese. There you go. That one was all for you, Manny. That was your cheese. Oh, I think Milo's gonna win. Milo's the one that instigated the fight. Milo's the one that's gonna finish it. Oh, maybe not. Jesus also got a health kit. Oh, this is action-packed. Oh, no, Milo. I think you might be dead now. Jesus, congratulations on winning today's Battle Royale. You're our most violent chatter. I jingle jangle in your name. Jingle jingle jingle. Jingle jingle jingle. Second place isn't bad. It's not bad at all. Nothing wrong with being second or third. Except that you're dead. But death doesn't mean a whole lot here, doesn't it? Let me switch to the next song. I don't like when it doesn't show the title. Here you go. My mom had to phone a hydro this morning because the payment they were asking for was too high for what we can afford. So we settled in on like paying it through multiple months, because right now we're on like a bi-monthly payment thing. Because that was the contract that was available to us, and they're gonna allow us to do a stable monthly payment. I think after April. Electricity bill go kind of crazy though. Like, bruh. It's like 800, which means 400 per month. I feel like more electricity than... Like, doesn't feel like a realistic amount of electricity in my brain, but at the same time, it's gotta be because we use that much electricity, right? Oh. A bot detected. Alright. Well. Gotta say goodbye. Goodbye, Sari. Oh hey, they put the old emote back. Nice. I don't know, I weirdly wasn't crazy about the new one, even though it was, like, definitely cleaner. I guess that means I don't always like a clean emote. But it must feel nice to deliver a product that looks clean and finished. Alright, it's been 29 minutes. Are you guys ready for the dip? I'm done talking to myself. Come here. Dip 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 dip. Okay, did I dip everyone? Yeah. We're good. Boop. One last jingle jingle and I'm ready to play. Oh, that got a little leggy. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Hey. Welcome in. To that, sir. Why we die repeatedly because I have no skill. This feels louder than usual. Or maybe I'm just more sensitive today. Right, I went with the Jeffrey skin. Do you guys like it? Okay. think maybe this one. This is the gotta go fast run. It still feels too loud for me. I don't know if lowering the volume actually did anything, but I'm just gonna deal with it. Go! Is anyone else showing no rest for the— What? I could have sworn I changed to Dead Cell. I never entered a title. I'm sorry. Let's just put a title placeholder. I got nothing, man. Nothing to be sorry about. It's an honest mistake. I feel like I do a lot of honest mistake right now. My brain's been all over the fucking place this past month, man. Thanks, Tetsi. Too many hands! Don't make me— Oh, I can point. See? That's what it's supposed to look like. I'm already on the right screen. That's why it's not like fucking round, but... See? Pointing. Pointing. Ah! Too many hands! Too many hands! Hey, get off of me! Get off of me! Stab it! Stab it! Get it! I love knives. Thank you for the hug, Malo. Thank you for the pepper ditty. Let's no, I've successfully updated the category. Let's go back to the game. Oh boy. Okay, that hurt, but we're fine for the most part. Mostly unscathed. Oh, that would do so good. No. Hey, Adam, how you doing? I should have probably taken it, but whatever. I saw that. Give me my money. Get up fast. Haven't seen those big guys before. You don't see them unless you're at a specific difficulty. I think they start at 4 BC. Ah, shit. I need to hurry up. Yeah, I'm at 5 BC right now. And it sucks ass. I'm sure there's some 5 BC enjoyer out there. I'm not one of them, though. But I badly want to complete it, so here we are. I've already committed to red. I managed to clear a little bit of malice. That's good. Now, where to go? Maybe mushroom biome? You know me, I'm a sucker for it for some reason. Alright, let's go with Frenzied, then either maybe Initiative or Predator, I guess. But being able to heal when I'm in potion is a big deal for me. Is it top strat? Probably not. I don't care. To think I used to be worried about these guys. There we go. I'm not convinced I want to buy any of these. Oh, come on. And you. This is the run! I don't know about that, but we'll see. Five? Nah, average. I'm gonna starve the name. Ow! God damn it. My combo. I'll be better. That's right. You should feed me. You're a giant brain after all. Not gonna lie though, that sounded along the line of, I can change! Good, that was the intent. Good. Good to know. Neo, you missed it, but I have a knife now. What's that you got in your hand? A knife! No! Actually, hold up. Okay. Oh my god, my health. But fuck you! Alright, well, I kinda had to use it. I pressed parry, fuck you! It's like I'm dancing around with my enemy. I'm not doing amazing, to be honest. By this point, if I use more than one potion, it's not good. It's not an unredeemable run or anything, but... You should outrun who's boss. I'm trying. Okay. No. No, I don't think so. I mean, it works with my shield, though. Hi, Prime. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a... Not in about 2 minutes, guys. Just a fair warning. Back! 7? Well, you're not feeding me today. Good morning to you, too. Hope you're doing well. Congratulations on being totally first. Do I have a new mic? No. Why? Is the quality different? Is it worse? Is it better? Hi, Kill! Hope you're doing well. A goat? Alright. There you go. Smooth brain is safe unless you're a 10. Then you can be, poutine brain. Not worse or better, just a bit different. Well, my voice is definitely more nasally today. I don't know if that's what you're hearing, though. More crisp, if that makes more sense? Huh. Okay. Cool. Doing okay? I'm meeting my pup on Sunday. Yes! Pup was adorable! Good luck though, he might get those, what's the word? He might be teething. Very sent a video of him playing and he's so chill. For now. That doesn't always stay that way. Oh, teething will happen later. Yeah, I'm saying good luck for that part. Because that's always a lot of fun to deal with. That changed my mind. Hmm. But guessing, do I go to the bank or morass? I'm getting a Great Dane puppy. He's almost 4 weeks old. Nah. Indecision. Coming down the street. Indecision. Let's go morass. I deal with the enemy in morass a little better than I deal with like the fucking... Well, you know the ones I'm trying to... Or hopefully you do. Ah, it's not going well. I'm dead. Okay, that was actually a terrible idea. The skull ring rapier is not good against tick. Got it. Well, that was a quick one. Okay. Appease? Are you even in stream avatar right now? I know. I take his personality from all of you I've seen is that he's very laid back compared to his sibling. I think he'll pretty chill overall. Yeah, I'm saying that doesn't always stay the case. Sometimes the chill puppies end up being the overexcited adults, but sometimes they stay the same the whole time. Who knows? What that does? You want to see someone have an uppy iron? Whee! Whee! There you go. Great Danes are usually a big couch potato. We love couch potatoes. What a better place to have potatoes than couch? I'm taking a bit of a gamble. Sorry. Ow. A little bit of IO. Maybe even an ouchie. Oh, come on. I've already spent my points. Stop! Why must you drag me into temptation? Lady gets tempted a lot. Another one? Jeez. By the end of the year, I'm gonna have more nickname than I have an actual identity. A wild kill has appeared, I know, right? Try your Pokeball! Not on me, that kill. Well. Everything hurts. Have a good luck, Rena. Thanks for hanging out. Oh hell no, I'm not going there. Why do I have five Nights at Freddy's stuck in my brain? Love watching it, would hate playing it. Not my type of game to play at all. Yeah, Skelly's getting a puppy Dean cane. Jesus. Exciting times. Be ready to get crushed. Why are you acting so smug about it? Yeah, Kel already knows what she's doing. Oh! Jesus. There goes my first potion. Yeah, they are, like me. Wish there were perks that do something when you get healed. Or maybe there is and I haven't been paying attention. There probably is. I tend to forget there's any other perks than the one I already used. Alright. Poison enemy that wound you, when you take damage. Meh. Get the money. Fuck no. Sell that. I'm like, you know, thematically I like a whip sword. In the game, not really. The cells, are they dead? They've been dead for a while. Can't you tell just from looking at me? Oh! Oh! You fucking... That's bullshit. I was just trying to sell the thing. No, no, no! Fuck you, game. What the hell? Corrupted prison. I mean, probably, but I would like to see the rest of the map before that. Okay, so apparently we have a mimic. Not a good news. Ow. Let's just say I'm struggling with 5 BC. Alright. I know you're a mimic, I don't trust you. Okay, yeah, that is worth it. What you got? I don't want it. What you got? Fine. Alright. Oh. Okay. Corrupted prison, there you go. Now, I could get the backpack perk. So I can still use the needle in my backpack. Get some health back, maybe, from it. Maybe Predator would be better. Since I'm gonna be cursed. I just know I'm taking the tainted chest, so... Actually, do you guys mind if I take a quick barrel break? My bladder is not cooperating today. Well, whatever is it? You can't exactly talk directly to a bladder, to be fair. It's gonna be a quick one. I promise. It's not a lunch break. We just... Boop. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Is it famously took the song from FNAF to write Votre toast, je peux vous le rendre? What? I have no idea what song that is. I'm sorry I'm reading it so late, Neo. Welcome back. Thank you, D-Wolf. I just really had to go, you know? It do be like that sometimes. It's unfortunate, though. To be fair, it's kind of cold and I'm drinking warm coffee. And liquid doesn't like staying in your body when you're cold. It's a song that Freddy ungs when he kills you. Okay. Hi, Ginger! I'm about to start making my coffee. Nice. Enjoy your coffee, Ginger. Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty. Ooh. Ooh! Easy! I have an eyelash in my eye. Why? Why is it that the only thing I ever get in my eye is the one thing that's not supposed to fucking be in there? You were supposed to protect us. You were the chosen one. Okay, it's out. Yeah, exactly! Ah. The audacity of an eyelash to reveal and betray me at my weakest moment. I have no idea what happened, but it worked, so... That's not fair. 10 eyelashes for you, Crocs. What? It's bullshit. That's my way of dealing with a bird. Ah. Fuck. Say. Nah, I'm good. I don't want a lightning rod. I don't care if it's legendary. I don't like it.
Very ferocious chihuahua.
Oh. Hi, Evil.
Now proceed to attack your ankles.
You may not attack my ankles. I have a knife. I will defend myself. I will defend myself. I'm gonna assume since you're here that means your sleep is real fucked up right now. We got Jeffrey back! Let's go! Wow, I get the angry chihuahua and Ginger gets the fucking shy emote? I see how it is. Ah! Hmm. Well, at least I'm still alive. There's a good reason for it though, lady. Yeah? What's that? Favoritism? Nepotism? It's because of nanomachine. Wait, what? Huh? My phone is doing the predictive autocorrect and I hate it and I can't turn it off. It was part of some update of name, makes me seem like I can't fucking type. Which true, but not that badly. I like that you admitted to not being able to type. I definitely can't, so mood, but... I'm up to 25.53 hours of French redeem now. Why would you do this to me? By the way, if you and Evil don't know, I'm gonna have to stop playing the rest of the Wicked on stream for now. Because it crashed a second time, and I don't want that to keep happening on stream. It sucks. I wanted to play it. Where do I want to go? I guess I could go to the crypt. Hi, cultist! Mean game crashing. Yeah. It's not greatly optimized for my computer. It doesn't help that my computer's old, but, you know, I can't exactly replace anything, so... I've looked everywhere. I think it was done on purpose to make AI part of my everyday life so that I accept it. I'm real sad about it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's probably why. They're trying to make AI useful because they're realizing that they're losing money about it. So they're shoving it down our throat. But, yeah. There we go. Because it makes them lots of money, so they've decided it's gonna be the future whether anyone else wants it or not. Yep. Because that's the part they really care about, the money. Nothing else. Not the quality of their product. Not whether or not what they're doing is moral. Or whether or not it's ecological. Just the money. Always been that way, always will. Yeah, as it is, I don't think there's much we can do except wait it out. And, you know, not use it as much as possible. Food infected with malaise. Well, that's what I get for not checking. Man, I feel like AI has been such a recurrent subject because it's everywhere right now. It just keeps coming up, I swear to God. At the same time, how could we not? But it's almost coming up more often than food at this point. And I'm dead. Cell die a lot in this stream. I can't believe you've done this to me, Demon. I blame you for this death specifically. How could you do this? I'm okay with it. You know, I guess that part. I imagined you would be okay with it. Hi, Alpaca! I hope you guys have had a decent week and a good weekend in front of you. How goes my Friday? Well, my Friday just started, man, but so far it's okay. I have company, I have coffee, I have a knife. Things could be going a lot worse. Benchico! Ah! Hi, Evie. So far, so Friday. Yeah. Come at me. Maybe I will. You come here. You come here. Yep. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I have a knife and I'm not afraid to wave it. Cool model? You've seen my model before. Where is that coming from? Brew. Oh, by the way, before I forget, for those of you guys, Jesus, for those of you guys that didn't see it on Discord, I made an updated version of the last drawing, you know, for the possibly more eyeball, more eldritchy coffee mode. And I was checking with you guys which one you like better. So if you're already on Discord and you feel like taking a look and letting me know. Because so far I just got compliment for both and not which one is better. Which makes it kind of hard to decide, I guess. Hi, clerics! The knife thing? Ah, okay. I had to look at a lot of pixel knife online to decide on the design, to be honest. I was struggling a little bit. Drawing the drawing I post on Discord, plus the knife, plus rigging them, basically took my entire night. Fun. Hey, Bowen. I love Fenchikus. Me too. They're one of my favorite weapons. They tend not to really be an endgame weapon, but I honestly don't care. I just love the moveset so much. Also, who doesn't want to be striking bosses with just a couple of pans, you know? Oh my god, that was annoying. Fuck off, you little shit. They do fall off pretty hard over stages. Yeah. Hasn't stopped me from trying to do entire run with it though. I have upgraded my drip. Now I'm running white gold queen after and the white whole hell head. Cool. I don't think I have a queen after yet. I didn't beat her enough time. She's kind of a pain in the ass for me to beat. Just get absolutely bullied by stun. You know, I don't often have stun builds. Except when I have a bat, I guess. Which is not that often. The bat doesn't like to show itself. Oh my god, stop! Go down! I think one time I sleep mugged her with throwable object. Must be nice. I think the one run I really got against her was when I got a bow. Oh my god. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Wait, what? Where's the button? There it is. It would probably help if I picked survival more often than brutality, but... 5? Average. We did just go to the sewer last game. The most boring role, at least. I mean, at least you're not alone. There's like 3 more of y'all in there. There's a lot of 5 today. Who needs survival when you can crush your enemy's survival chains instead? Mm-hmm. I'm not a tanker today. No one is. I'm left to starve. I don't know why. You saying I'm not a tanker today just triggered a fucking sleeping agent thing in me, because I went immediately like, I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. And I have a problem. I most likely have a problem. Actually, how does one get higher? What? No. Are you sure about that? You might want to rethink your... We're all normies here. Are we though? Are any of you are normies? Just for hanging out with me, who's clearly some type of flavor of neurodivergent. I do not identify as a army. Oh, sweetie, that's not something you can identify. That is something entirely that other people identify you as. I don't understand what you're saying. I have a 9-to-5 job, a wife, 2 kids, I watch sport, and do my taxes. I did try to work 40 hours a week at one point, and I crashed so bad, a lot of days I would just go straight to my bed after and fall asleep, like I would straight up crash out. Not a good time. My job wasn't even that hard, I just have a close to non-existent battery. I'm dead. Illegal. I don't understand the joke, but carry on. Not a furry, but have nothing against them, rub away. Well, you better not have anything against them. Or police officer lawyer is a fucking furry. Although there's asshole in every groups. For sure. 40 hours is a lot of time, and when you consider commute time, you're spending more time away from home than you're at home. But that's just expected of you anyway. And a lot of people just do okay with that. Hi, furry with way too many titles. Well, whose fault is that, Evie? Whose fault is that? Artist, musician, lawyer, police, chat police officer, entrepreneur. I mean, at this point, I almost expect that one to start getting added just because it makes sense, reference-wise. I'm not sorry, I'll get more. From where? What dark market alley are you getting all your titles from? I don't know why Furistic is one of my favorite off-diet, but it sure fucking is. I don't know, I feel pretty badass in this one. They're getting them from Costco. You're asking too many That's it! Come at me, demon! Come at me! I'll fucking shank you. I'll do it. I'll enjoy the process too. Maybe you're asking too many questions. Or maybe you're not asking enough questions. You ever thought about that? Anyone in chat want to choose my tube? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we're asking just the right amount of question? I doubt it. I don't know what you mean by the city, and I don't know that I want to know. Maybe I go with a card build. Or a quick bow. It's been a minute. Sordid and disreputable? Ah, okay. You guys took too long. Another one? What the fuck? What the hell? Some impressive parrying there. Thank you. I like parrying. At least in this game. Some people dislike the exclamation point when the parry happened, but I like having clear visual cue because with audio processing issues, audio cues might not always be good enough. Might. Most of the time it works okay. Because words are a whole lot harder for my brain to process than just noises, but... Oh! Made it to the sewer already. Alright. Nah, I get needed additional visuals. Sometimes things just be too much all at once. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Can I help you, ma'am? We're getting a visit from 13. Yeah, that's a good cat. Hello, girl. Gotta get good at parrying if you want to live this far into the game, or not, and just be a god gamer. I mean, there's a decent amount of 5BC players who just like to dodge instead. I don't think there's a wrong way to play. You just gotta be good at one of the two. Or both. Because there's a lot going on, and if you can't, like, dodge or parry your way through, you might, perish. Very likely. Yeah, but you saying they're a god gamer for dodging instead makes it seem like it's cooler to dodge and parry, and I think both are very good. Like, equally. Tempting, but no. 13! Fuck's sake, every time. Girl, I'm streaming, please. Yes, girl, you a good kid. You a good kid. Yes, you were. But I'm working right now, baby. I disagree with you, but I would. But oh my god! God damn it! Thank you. If I stop petting her long enough, she immediately goes to scratching the chair. It drives me bananas. Yes, ma'am, I know you're not done, but I'm streaming. Could you maybe ask for attention when I'm not streaming? You never do that. Why don't you ask me later in the afternoon, Hi, Pure. Sorry, I'm being assaulted, or rather my chair is being assaulted by my cat. It's too bad I never bring my phone to my desk, because I would totally take a picture of her right now. She's kind of like resting on the armchair with her higher paws being, like her front paws being like on top of the chair. Just stretching on it. Big purring. She knows she's won. She's being very smug about it. Yes, you are. You little shit. I love you. And when she's finally done, she gets on top of the chair. Just bash my head into metaphorical and then the game tries to make me parry. Ah! No! Ah! Game is rude. I've already chosen tactic. How dare you make me want to take fucking brutality? And guess who's back? 13. You brat. You brat. That's it, come here. I'm gonna carry you like a baby. Because you are one. Yeah, you big baby. She doesn't usually ask for this motion affection. So I'm gonna enjoy while I can, I guess. Mm-hmm. She's a little upset about me picking her up, though. If it requires something that requires a good amount of practice, plus I'm gonna be honest, me learning parry basically made my dodging skill 0. I mean, I think that's the same case for practicing anything. When you practice one thing, specifically, your skill for other thing that you didn't practice will get rustier. That's just normal. Like how if you draw like one specific style and you don't draw another style, you're basically not practicing that other style and you end up getting rusty, if maybe even terrible at it. And then if you draw that other style to make up for the lack of practice you've had for it, then you're neglecting the other one and cycle continues. It's great like that. Okay, so there's no more scrolls left. When it goes. Poison has no effect on me. Let's go for the sewers. You're the artist who has drawn in the same style 1,000 times, not the artist who has drawn in 10,000 style one time. I would fear the artist that draws in thousands of different style one time. If they do well at every style the one time. Either way, they still draw a fucking 1,000 times. But I'd be a lot more afraid of someone who does well in 1,000 different style. Because how? What the fuck? I mean, fucking look at me. I barely even mastered my one style. I can't even do that. Get out of my face. Ah, fuck. Because those people can actually draw, well, the best I can do is stick figures. Well, I mean, if you really want to practice, you can, and then you'll get eventually better, and do better than stick figures. The problem is actually wanting to. If you don't enjoy drawing, then don't bother, obviously, but that is something you can do. Anyone can. Just gotta put the work into it. I'll bust out the point if you installed that style too much. I did not insult the style, I insulted my skills. Excuse you. Am I pointing? Hold up. What was that? I'm pointing? When? What did I press? Alright, to zoom in. Fuck. Hold up. There you go. Not sadistic enough for my standard. The what now? Okay. Shitty is especially good against mimetic and conjunctivus. Yeah, I don't hate it. I just end up, I tend to get taken over by the big dabblage. Oh my god! Oh! Alright. Just have a hard time staying focused for long enough to draw. I get distracted too easily. Hear me out. Doodles. My sister also has a harder time focusing, but then she's the type, she took on an art style where she makes very you know those very chaotic drawing that have a lot of different things in it? Like fill the page with a bunch of random stuff. That's what you can do. Keep that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna remember. I'm likely just selling it. I was just leaving it there because it's the only time I get to really talk to chat without being distracted by everything going on. I'm good. I don't really care enough about switching Amulet right now. I work one small piece at a time, 3 business a month, you'll have a drawing. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, Evie, but there's that one thing where, like, I don't know about you, but personally I hate going back to an old drawing, especially if it's been a while since I worked on it. I end up just leaving it to take the dust. Take my fridge drawing, for example. When's the last time I touched that? Okay. Oh, of course. May end up going, wait, I can fix that, and end up redoing it. Bring back a square, and eventually I'm just drawing the whole thing anyway, but hey, it may work for someone. True. Oh! Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, no. I definitely don't want to take Dracula's castle right now. I'll forget, I'll just be like, I'll do it later, and proceed to never do it later. Yep! Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially for anyone with ADHD. Later isn't real. ADHD and autism go so well together in the worst way. Yeah. Agreed. Ah! God damn it! That was not a good time. I'm not focused enough for this shit. Bushak has folding that pile of laundry in the corner that's been neglected. Ma'am, if that is a spell you could do, that would be great. Do you know how long my laundry's been laying in a basket downstairs in the bathroom? It's like, it's fine, it's clean, I can do it later. Proceed to leave it for a fucking month or maybe more. Googly eyes? Okay. There you go. Focus power activated! I'm not sure those are focus eyes, but alright. Gotta use a laundromat, so I have a bad habit of doing the same. They're so big, they must be focused. Hold up. Damn it, I was gonna zoom in for dramatic effect, but it's not working. Fuck it. When you guys get to the basket stage, I usually just forget about laundry when they're still in the dryer. Oh yeah, no. Mine was still in the dryer this morning, and I put it in a basket that already had a different load in it. So I just added it to the basket, so I wouldn't be a pain in the ass by blocking the dryer from someone else to use it. I don't want to talk about how long the other load was in there. But that's why the basket is in the bathroom. 420. I hadn't even noticed before you pointed it out. Look, mate, I'm just an artist, musician, streamer, mod, lawyer, manager, devil. I can't work miracle. You should! That's so many titles, you gotta have one miracle at least. I'm so fucked. Are you sure you're not also a masturbator? Why is masturbator fucking automated? Is that a term? I'm confused. I'm too tired for this. Then again, I'm always tired, so... maybe barb tip. Oh. Oh. I see. Thanks, Carol. Alright. Good to know. Are you tired? Time to energize. Wait, what? Caffeine doesn't work on me. Literally, I'm drinking coffee right now. I'm practically more coffee than human. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. I get where you're going with this, Evie, but I would like people to inform themselves about what ace actually is, because the amount of people who think automatically that ace do not like sex is astonishing. And while that's true in a lot of cases, it's not true in every case, because the only thing that makes you an ace is really just the lack of sexual attraction. There's some sex-positive ace that like sex, the sex-neutral ace that just won't seek it but don't mind doing it, and then there's sex repulse, which there's a lot of them, and is entirely fair, that do not want sex at all. And it's just, I feel like there's even in the ace community, there's like a super high amount of people who just seem to think that automatically, because you're ace, you don't like sex at all. And, like, it's true for the most part. Most ace don't. But I feel like that erased the ones that do like it. And it's not very nice. Because ace already get, like, erased in general in the LGBTQ community a little bit. Because people think we're Puritans. And instead of just being ace. And it's like, it's not quite that black and white. Hone in on one part, yeah, and that makes people question themselves even more. Like, what if I'm faking because I actually like sex, you know? And I think that's sad for them. Like, I don't even like sex, and I was wondering if I was even ace to start with, because I've been in a relationship. One of my favorite VTubers is ace, and they're the most horny person I know. There you go, see? Live example that Neo knows one. Like, they do exist, and they're still ace, 100%. If you're part of the one, that's totally valid too, though. Wait, hold up. If you're part of that one part, that's totally valid too. Yeah. Exactly. I want to point out that there's more than one type of ace, and I feel like it gets forgotten a lot, even within like ace post. And I don't want people to get erased and forgotten about. And for the people that are part of that group to like, you know, start doubting themselves. Because doubting your own like identity kind of sucks. Just like how some people being bi get erased as like gay or straight because of who they're going out with. Which is horrible, by the way. So it's just making a play on words with you being a masturbator, people in some way, I'll respect you. Yeah, no, Kel was just letting me know that some people use it that way. I didn't automatically assume that that's what you meant. Sorry about that. That was a bit of a rant. I'm sorry. That's been a particular pet peeve of mine, I think. What? Please on Yoshiba's emote here. Oh, I'm dead. You forgot? No, you're okay. I'm not mad. I'm just letting you know. Do you guys want one more game, or do I go for lunch break now and we do another game when I come back? I'll show you the tube if it helps you decide which one. That's why we have inner choice right now. My girlfriend and I are polar opposite Demi struggle to see someone and understand why they're attractive, while she can see someone as attractive and not necessarily be attracted to them. I think you mean aesthetic attraction at that point. The answer is bacon. I don't have any bacon, Shard. Did you want a shout out? Sure? Alright. My mouse is slow. Also, how's stream going? It's going. I died a couple of times. I went on a few rants, and then Cat also decided to assault my chair, which stopped me from playing for a solid, I want to say 10 minutes. As one does. How's the stream as well? I'm tired, but mentally I'm doing better this week. This part of the week, at least, than I was doing last week, which is nice. And I made a stabby stab. I got a stabby stab now. Are you doing better? Me too. But mental health sometimes, you know? I think I'm gonna go on lunch break though. It's 1 o'clock. None of you guys seem to particularly care whether I take my lunch break now or after one game, so... Let me just, have a good lunch, thank you! Mental health? More like mental hell. Yeah. To be fair though, who doesn't struggle with mental health currently in our current environment? Like in today's society, and the current state of everything. How could you not struggle mentally? You know? How could you not? It sure is something. On that note, I think only the rich don't struggle. I mean, It's still debatable on some aspect, but they struggle a lot less than most of us. But I imagine the ones that aren't like straight and white are probably also struggling on some front. Not yet! Yeah, go stab the rich. Go stab the rich, Neil! Alright, on that note, let's give you guys a boss battle. Place drum with the feet. Here's a boss battle. If you'd like to join, exclamation point, join it, whatever class you'd like to use. And I'll see you guys in, give or take, maybe 20 minutes. See you soon! Is boss battle freezing again? God damn it. Alright, let me reset stream avatar for you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It was working fine. Why? Nah. I don't know what's causing it, but it sure is frustrating. I guess we're back to doing mostly battle royales. Thank you for waiting till I was back, though. I'm sorry you had nothing to do in the meantime. It's okay. I sang? You sang? What did you sing? Welcome back. Thank you. Blacklight District song? I don't know it, but good to know. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. The tombstone range is bullshit. Bruh. What? You like the big swordy sword? You mean broadsword? Yeah, a lot of people do. I'm not a big fan of it personally. I don't like the moveset. Oh, the tombstone? Oh. But that's not a sword. Why you confuse me like that? But it functioned like one. Lots of things can function like a lot of things. It doesn't mean that it's a different thing because of it. Like how my mom cleaned her nails with a knife, but that pocket knife doesn't turn into a fucking nail clipper, does it? And then my mom has the audacity of calling us savage. It does now, I will bite you. Possibly even shank you now that I have a knife. You know what, I'm biting you right now. You can't stop me. Oh, get rabies! Take that, nerd. You know what that means? You can't drink water anymore. Plus twist, never drink water anyway. I'd say same, but there is one exception. I drink heavily flavored water. The universe has sustained me. I don't think that's how it works. Dragon warrior. You're no dragon warrior! I guess. Wouldn't it be nice though if we only had, like, if we only drank and ate because we felt like it and not because we had to? Eating and drinking can be such a chore sometimes. Okay, which exit is that? From Nan? Like on stream? No, in general. Like, don't get me wrong, I like eating certain food because they're very tasty, but I don't like having to need to eat. And I hate that if I don't eat for a long enough period of time, either because I forgot or I wasn't hungry, I get fucking nauseous and dizzy. I don't like that I have to keep drinking all the time, and then I need to pee that drink all the time. This body is too much maintenance. I like this map. It's so pretty. Why did humanity various spirit choose to wield mech made of meat instead of something less maintenance and V? Well, maybe that's the take. Maybe the mechanical one were just as much maintenance. I wouldn't know. I don't have a mech body. This is just a Terry. A game Terry. tombstone, 2 tombstone, almost like a graveyard. Yeah, I think that's the goal. Alright. I think one of the reasons I struggle usually with pixel art is I can't help but want to put more details. I feel like I need to explain everything instead of implying it like a lot of pixel art do. There's a few exceptions, but like if you look at the art, a lot of it is more implied to kind of look like the thing it's supposed to be rather than fully detailed as one. Because you just don't have enough pixels for that. This is both a great and bad thing about pixel art. Yeah. And like my instinct is to really detail it out so people know what I'm drawing, which is counterproductive. I still love pixel art a bit though. What? Where did that come from? Amazing. You know, I do really like this one actually, though. Now, if I could just remember to use all of my active item. All of my active item. That would be great. Ow. My bad. Boop. I wonder if you get something for finding Dracula at 50 times. I mean, probably. Seeing the one falling is always funny to me. Ow. You know, I would love to see in Dead Cell a tombstone as a weapon. Well, boy, do I have the weapon for you! Buy today your Tombstone 3000 and make sure your enemies stay in it for the low, low price of $99.99 monthly. Side effect may apply. Anyway. Meh. Not good enough for 7,000. The devs were like, what if, and they did it. More devs should be like that. But also, they missed a terrible opportunity of using a door as a weapon. With the amount of door we're constantly crashing, I want a door weapon. No, sure, not every what if is a good idea, but if you're not willing to take risks, then you're never gonna get the good ones. Breaking down a door with a door. Exactly. Doorception. Dooricide. I'm just saying, I would have a lot more fun with games that are just being a little silly here and there than a game that takes itself too seriously. More often than not, at least. I mean, I like a little edginess here and there as much as the next person. If you couldn't tell from everything. But still, one of the game I had the most fun playing was like Squirrel with a Gun. Give him a kill. Anyway. There's a door ability and door brutality weapon. There's a door weapon? I mean, I know I'm missing some weapon, but Jesus, I have not unlocked the door weapon? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate that for me. They're good to know, but I hate that for me. What do you mean I haven't unlocked the door weapon? Ah! Ow. But yeah, that is better. Oh, there's nothing. Cool. I remember enemy that dropped the door weapon, but it is from Fatal Fall. That makes sense. Why is Tombstone so OP? Well, if you're gonna fight like an edgelord, you gotta be extra about it. That's why. If you swing a tombstone at people and you're not doing OP, then is it even worth it? Of course it's another shop. Whistle though. I never remembered to use the parry active. Mostly did to crush someone with a tombstone! Fuck. That's what I get for reading. I don't know why you wouldn't. That sounds like a lovely time, and then you can have a tea after. Fuck. But how far are you along in this game? I see that you're 5BC. Well, then you do see how far along I am in this game. I'm at 5BC. I did not finish the story, if that's what you mean. I haven't succeeded in getting to the last boss more than once, and... well, last boss. The bodyguard. Someone spoiled me and told me there was another boss after that, but I have not met him. I don't remember who anymore. What, they're killing you? They're killing you, a.k.a? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? These eyes. These eyes right there. They're killing you? These guys? These guys kill? Are you sure? Take a good look. Not really, I got 5 BC on 20 hours and I'm not 1,000. Congrats, I guess? Just finished a very delicious sushi! What type of sushi did you have? Vegan sushi? Never been a fan of raw fishy. Oh, no, me neither. I usually have the fried one. I'm a big fan of cooked fish, and a big fan of smoked fish, but not a big fan of raw fish. Well, I gotta take this one. Jeffrey's in it. It's still interesting for me to check what the general populace likes about sushi. Had a tofu and like rice ball thingy. I have tried and failed many times to cook tofu in a way I like. But I've been told if you crumble it and then fry it, it's pretty good. Ever been a fan of avocado? More for me. I'm kidding, I don't have the money for avocados. Kill. So I may or may not have just dropped my headphone to the ground? On the floor? Oh? Is it something I said? I hope your headphones are alright. Oh, okay. I took that right to the face. That was my bad. Have you tried glue? Neil, no! Don't tell people to glue headphones or earphone on them. Bro. It was very painful to. What? Huh? Hi, Zaki. You know what? I don't want to know, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't tell anyone to do anything. I simply asked a question. What's the question? Objection! He was clearly enabling them, Your Honor! Fuck. Objection! You know, for someone who used that joke so many times, I have never actually played or watched a game. I've seen lots of meme though. Have beaten Ace Attorney 1 before? Yeah, was it fun? They're pretty fun? Okay. The character looked very silly, which is nice. Sometimes. Alright guys, do you feel like going anywhere specific? I've been choosing all this morning. If you guys want a specific pet, I don't mind humoring you for once. Although if you choose a curse pet, I will hold the grudges. We could go toxic sewer, there's more money in it. He tried using the glue to stick my headphone before, and therefore he did not enable me to glue headphone on my head. The judge will be the judge of that. The characters are very silly. One of my favorite quotes is, "You are not a clan. You are the entire circus." Oh no, I know too many occasions where that sentence could apply. no, I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm alright, I've come in. I've come in. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yep, I'm alright. I don't know what you're talking about. But also, please don't mock the way I laugh. I can't control it. You do not sound alright. I never sound alright. I'm dead inside. Until I laugh, and then I'm alive for half a second. Poison you. I totally read all of that. I think your laughing is fine, honestly. I got teased for it a lot in my childhood. A lot of people said I sounded like a dolphin back then. That is definitely not a comment I expected, but now I'm kind of curious about hearing you laugh. I'm not planning to stick with this weapon, so I guess we could just stick to Frenzy for now. No comment. Also, I actually, believe it or not, I laugh many different ways. And I never know which way it's gonna go. It just happens. They'll go from maniacal giggles to whatever right now was. I hate that one. I lost the context for that. You hate that specific one I just did, or you hate that I have many different laughs? Really ever plan on playing one Ace Attorney game? Let it be the first one. I cannot plan when I game much more than I can ask you guys when you want to see me play, because the majority of the game I have are donated. I cannot afford to pay games of my own wallet more often than not. There is exception when the price is exceptionally low, or I have a good month and I have more money. But more often than not, the games I have are all donated. Which props to the generous gifters. Me right now is your true form unleashed, lol. I think I actually prefer that laugh. Well, they're all genuine laugh. I don't know what to tell you, man. I was going to say something and my brain shut off, so I forgot how to spell quote and I forgot what I was going to say. Sure hope it wasn't Quote the Raven or something. Oh, I forgot to summon Jeffrey. There you go. Ooh, that is pretty good. Ah! I think Cudgel helps me more here, but I do love a soul shield. Maybe I put it in my backpack? I'm waiting for my Pookie Flash to come home. Fair. Is that happening soon? Well, it's like 12 for him, 8 PM for me, a.k.a. now. Well, have a good time with Pookie then. That feels weird for me to say. But he's not home yet. Maybe, but I can still hope you have a good time, man. I can still wish you a good time. Is it weird to want to use, like, cheat use in a game? I don't know if it's weird or normal, but at the end of the day, you get to play however you want. You paid for the game, it's your game, and the point of a game is for you to enjoy it. Therefore, do whatever the fuck you want forever. I'd say the only exception is, well, you know, if you're playing multiplayer, don't be a dick. But you'd think that'd be like a normal common sense thing. I already have hacked Minecraft dungeon. I can't get like anything. Yeah, you're the one playing, who cares? I don't think there's a not valid way to play. You're not hurting anyone by hacking and getting yourself free stuff. At worst, you might hurt your own enjoyment, but you made that choice, so it's unlikely. But 90% of people play single player. That's fair. Hello, 13. Someone's being very needy today. Stop scratching the chair. Yeah, that's right. Get back up. Little shit. Was that a need in the end? I can talk to my cat however I want to, as it turns out. She's my precious baby, and she's also a little bastard. And only I get to call her that way. Resolution important. Why does it bother you? Am I talking to you that way? Do you think the cat cares? The cat doesn't even know what I'm saying. Yes? No, well, too bad. You can leave if you want to. Ah, I fell for it. You confuse me terribly, Bob. We all confuse ourselves. No, I'm not confusing myself. I am bashing on myself usually, though. Okay, that was my bad. Why? Why am I like this? I need to be actually more careful, but I'm not going to be. Okay. Where do I want to go though? I could fight the tick again. And then go for graveyard. I guess. And one reason only? Well, that's too bad, isn't it? I'm struggling enough that this seems like a good call. Yeah, sometimes they can't block all the ads, man, and it's too bad. You can just watch something else in the meantime when the ads happen. Ow. Oh, that's not Mama Tick. That's just a tick. That's just a tick, buddy. When we see Mama Tick, you'll know. Ah, I fucked up. Oh, cool. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. I could have sworn I pressed for parry, but alright. But if you tempted to say the word that I think you're so tempted to say, I might have to ban you, but like, unless you're black, that's not something you should be needing to try. So how bad that weather? Well, see, I live in a Canadian weather. It's snow. 10-year flood? Is your house prepped to deal with it? Got dirt walls around to divert the water, it's all fine. Okay. So between town, got out of the water for a bit. Alright, that's not too bad then. Oh. He went down. Alright. Just not me and Bob continuously pushing the enemy further away, out of my reach. That's what I get for summoning Bob. Ooh, I like that sword. It's doing less, but it might be better considering that I have Bob, because Bob does push them out of the range, so I might get more teleport. Oh, I love those, but no. There you go. It was bound to teleport me at some point. Was there always this big of a pal? Or am I crazy? I like the gore though. Wait, what? Why am I up there? Bruh. I mean, that works. That sounds better. Yes, would you like to replace your Ellicott seed with another Ellicott seed? Why, yes, Wait, hold up, I can do better. If I'm gonna take the gentleman voice. Why, yes, why not? I think we shall. Oh, wow. I kind of thought that was going to touch me. The second weapon. I made survival. I'm going brutality right now. Let's just sell it. I wish Penshaku was more viable for like having an entire run with. I mean, it didn't save me last time, but... More help. I keep thinking about taking Armadillo Pact and then I don't. Hopefully I remember this time. Yeah, no thank you. How the hell did I miss a scroll? What? Hold up. The dishes and trash? Good job! I hate doing dishes. I don't like having just my hand with. And scroll be hiding, you be seeking. Sounds like child's play to me. A little hide and go seek. How about you go seek? Actually, hold up. I'm sorry. I just made my mind up about something. Sorry. That was just making me uncomfy. Alright. They aren't the worst, I just don't like seeing the wrinkles on my fingers. That's fair. Did you try gloves? I know it helps some people, but I find them to still be a problem because they're not very breathable, obviously, because they have to be waterproof. So it's depending on how long it takes you to wash the dishes, it still gets wrinkly. I don't bother with gloves, not a lie. That's fair. I just offered an option. It doesn't work for everybody. Jeffrey! I'm sorry, Bob. If you're around the ring, I'm talking about the mushroom. I named every pet for some reason. Except the cat. But I'm sure if I look it up, the cat has a, like, actual name, like canon. Dracula's Castle one, at least, is actually kind of chill. That's fair. That's just not where I want to go, though. I still need to, for the head, I still need to beat the crypt, like, 50 times. I mean, I still can get there from the corrupted prison, right? It's cursed, because of course it is. And so is the ancient sewer. Ah! Ah! It's fine. I'm not a coward. I can do cursed biomes. Stay far away from cursed biome. That's fair. I usually do also. Hi, Zerf! How's it going? Solus are so annoying? Yes. Yes, they are. However, extra squirrel. You're dapper today? Thank you. I was trying to talk like a rich old man earlier, so I decided I should wear the top hat to go with it. As one does. Wait, hold on. Let me just... I mean, to be fair, 10 enemy doesn't take exactly a long time, Bond. Definitely worth the risk every time. Oh! Well, what can I say? I am a cursed chess enjoyer. For some reason. Also figured out that the big guy is from the story, and I feel a bit dumb for thinking it was 5 BC specific enemy. Nah, you're not dumb. It's not your fault you didn't remember. Come on. I don't expect anyone to remember every single enemy in the game. I basically never go there. I went there for a while at first, and then I discovered that the only reason you really go there is if you want the weapon, and I never went again. Worst place in the game, easily. Can you imagine if you went to the distillery and it was cursed too? Oh my goodness. That would be awful. To get to the lighthouse because shipwreck is amazing. I don't like dealing with... I don't mind dealing with it, personally. It's never felt like much of a maze to me, but... That's just me, personally. When you're directionally challenged, nothing is more of a maze than anything else. Hardly feels fair. No, well. Well, that was not my brightest moment. Oh, come on! Ended. Good times. You got jumped? Literally. It's okay. It happens. If I was bothered by dying a lot of time, I would have probably chosen a different name. So dying a lot is kind of Dead Cell's whole shtick? Yes. Lady hates dying 777? Yeah. Probably. I need to stop always picking brutality though. But I love being brutal. That's why I got this knife. Ching 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 ching. Ever take Giant Killer first if you main hand shield its pain? I mean, I wasn't planning to, but I also didn't specifically ask. I remember doing that once and deeply regretting it. I've actually made that mistake multiple times already. I don't know how many hours I have, but I fucked around and found out plenty of time for multiple things. It's still the temptation though. I wish you could put it in your backpack. Or that it was mentioned on the item that you can't put it in your backpack. Because I don't remember seeing that whenever I have it. No, and actually, how many hours do I actually have? Let me check. It took me forever to get to 5 BC, so probably a lot, I'm guessing. Uh, 330 hours. Alright. I don't know if that's more or less than I expected. I don't know that I had an expectation. Get a little fast. Sorry, I had to cough. Oh, come on. I borrowed that one, is my bad. I could have used the armor. Gonna be lurking while I drive home? No worries! Have a good lurk, Taco! Thanks for hanging out! Ooh, help. Nice. If you guys didn't know, Taco's a streamer, and he does a lot of different content. I don't get to watch him a lot, though, because the time zone, time schedule thing. Nah. This is why I take survival. What doesn't kill me is such a good healing mutation. Me getting my ass kicked matters less. I'm just very good at taking hit right in my face. It doesn't matter what healing skill I have. Most of the time I just hope I kill the enemy faster than he kill me. That is definitely protected mindset. Oh, I forgot a squirrel. Hello there, mama. Don't mind if I do. I might be a shield cannon, but I'm still a cannon. Sorry, glass cannon. That's the word I was looking for. Ow. Ah! Ah! Ah, this is just like in my Dark Souls game. Either a command of these challenge rest have created with like 20% health remaining or no in between. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was gonna skip out on the squirrel again. Shame on me. I don't know why I have a weak spot for the mushroom biome. We could go to Promenade of the Condemned. It's been a minute. Then again, it takes a while. Mushroom has extra money! Let's go! So it's because I want to use Kill Rhythm. It's way stronger than if I just went with off color. That's fair. I think the only time I've used Kill Rhythm is if I had like no shield and too heavy weapon. I don't tend to do it a lot because I really like having a shield. Having options and how I protect myself from damage is good when I tend to be prone to taking a lot of damage. Well, typically though, I take dumb damage because I'm a superior, so that probably doesn't help either that or spikes. That's fair. How well I do with a parry depends entirely on how focused I am on what I'm doing. I can go from excellent parry to, god, I parried nothing. Titled this, lady! Maybe I will! Yeah, I couldn't come up with an actual title. I like whips. They're good weapons. Thank you for the cheese. Whips are fine, I understand they're good, but I just prefer other weapon. Yeah, that's fair. That's like how a lot of people like broadsword, but I don't personally like broadsword because I don't enjoy the pattern. There's nothing wrong with having your preference. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? Did you want a shout out? Nope, I saw that. How's lady doing? Ups and down. It was a good day so far. I've had a few uncomfy moments though. Find katana, war spear, scissors, snake fangs. I would rather use over a whip personally. I love scissors. I'm in the wrong color for them right now though. Katana, big fan of katana. Snake fangs, not so much. I like them in theory, but I don't like to use them in practice because I think they're better as a like a side weapon with another weapon that deals well with enemy that are poison. But since I like having a shield as my offhand, yeah. I don't stream. You and I both know that's a lie. I saw you on not that long ago, you fucking lame bastard. I'll fight the people who made you uncomfy. That's not necessary. I did ban them. Well, one of them. Poison stacking isn't terrible. Also, the teleporting is cool. It is cool. I just don't enjoy it that much as like by itself. I would love to see a game of someone better than me playing with the snake things, though. I know when Terra comes over, he showed me that one time how he plays with the heavy weapon, because he plays a lot with the club and the Alvin axe, which I would have never thought of before he showed me how he plays. So I think that— excuse me, I was definitely parrying! What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. What? Your Honor, objection! Like I was still in the animation of the parry! What do you mean I didn't parry? Rude. But at least that one I can understand that I did take the damage of. Also, we take a whip over something like tentacle. I hate tentacle. I hate it. I'm not in love with Bloodsword, but I wouldn't say I straight up load it either. Although if I have to choose between Snakefang and Bloodsword, I'd probably take Snakefang. Because at least it does also, like, normal damage. I just don't personally think it's good. That's valid. Oh. Ah, well. I am good at dying. Yeah, I only tend to take a bleed route if I have a weapon that does plus 60% more damage if they're bleeding. I don't really go out of my way to take the blood sword. Alright, what's the new way I could die today? Ah, well, speaking of the devil. Bats is cool, or spear is cool. I did complain I was doing too much brutality today. As is a substat where enemy bleed out when they're tired. Well, it's not automatically there, but yes. I'm pretty sure it's not automatically there, at least. I could be wrong. Okay, guys, help me. 2, 3, or 4? I'm personally in between these two, but 5 is not an option, Neo, you little shit. 4 is funnier? Alright. Alright. Okay. Hey. 6, 7. Did you see a 6, 7 on there? I don't think you did. I don't think you did, motherfucker. That wasn't an option. You little sassy brats. Bruh. Get in my face. Can't believe you. Just me casually at the club. On our secondary weapon, it's gonna be Frost Blast every time. You know, that's weird for me, because I loved Ice Blast at the start, and then starting about 3 BC, I've never used it. Maybe because I got too comfy with having shields. Because, well, yeah, exactly. Really? Oven knights are admittedly pretty scary when they're fired up. Yes. Yes, they are. And it doesn't take them that much to fire up either. Oh, excuse me. I love when I try to go down and then my character is like, nah, let me climb that up. I was just close enough to the edge. Thanks, man. No, not worth it. My health. I just love killing my enemy, like, just in time to receive the hit, you know, and it's great, it's amazing, I love that. I love that for me. It's my favorite thing. Ah! Yep, gotta love it. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna look for a secondary weapon so I can get off the rhythm, but since I don't have one right now, let's go with necromancy, I guess. Because I don't want to have to pay to change my skills later. At least not yet. Let's hope I find a weapon shop. What? That was weirdly delayed. Pretty good, I'd just rather have... Yeah, but if I'm not planning to have a shield, even if I have Armadillo Pack, like, I would rather have Necromancy, personally. That's fair, though. I'm gonna enjoy my shield while I have it, though. That sure was something. I started with the fact that it's pretty good. I know, I'm not saying you said it was bad. That's just the way I expressed myself, man. I wasn't having an argument with you. Just wanted to cover my base. I mean, that's fair, but I'm one person and not the entirety of internet. I know that people on the internet love to be like, you hate something just because you don't love it. But like, finding fault in something does not automatically mean you hate it. I'm very aware of that. I personally vouch for that all the time because I complain about games that I love. It's alright. I promise you. If only most of the internet understood that. Honestly, I think it's less about understanding and more about wanting to start fights. I think people on the internet love to fight and argue and insult other people. But I think that's their weird, fucked up hobbies. That's just describing Twitter. Not only Twitter, but yeah, fair. There's a land minority. Yeah. If only those minorities were quieter. I am not doing great. I am now doing better. The power of flask compels you. Only those minorities required. Can we take that out? No. Absolutely not. Had anyone, like, newer than you asked for that, I might have considered banning them. Fair, to be honest. If there's one thing I don't want people to call me or joke about is it's racist. I do not. I hate conflict, so I try to stay out of it when I can, but no. No. I'm not gonna lie, there is things I need to work on, but I don't think that's one of them. Although I need to inform myself better about some things. It's so nice, yes. You know what else is nice? Having a kitty cat. Yeah. Hey, Crab, been a while. How you doing? A goat? All right. There you go. It has been a minute. It doesn't help that I avoid someone that's in a lot of chat that you hang in. I didn't sentence that properly, did I? Oh well. It's a couple of them. I don't really feel like making a list, to be honest. It's just I'm avoiding like the plague one specific person. I don't want to start fights, I just don't want to be around them. I can't cheese with homunculus anymore. I can instead use it to force enemy to me so I don't have to get jumped. Probably not an effective strategy in 5BC though. I mean, I haven't tried it, so I don't know. Felt that, not gonna lie. It's unfortunately gonna be the case for a lot of people, I think, because, like, it's hard for people to tell who's saying the truth or who's lying or if it's unneeded drama for no reason when it comes to internet, because you weren't there. You can't witness any of it for the most part. And taking people's word for it, they, like, if you're honest, barely even know, actually. It's kind of... It just ends up being easier to avoid straight-up confrontation. Or at least that's how I've seen it so far. I don't want to say deal with a Boda Rampager and an Oven Knight, just homunculus one of them so I can handle them separately. I can't say I've tried. At least I don't remember trying that. Oh, come on! Just maybe not amazing when you need to go fast. No, it would probably end up raising the melees a lot. They do sell an equivalent of a potion that reduces malaise though, so there's that. But since they're only in the shop that sells potion, you're not gonna see a whole lot of them. And those 2 enemies might end up being like 6 enemies. Is Stream Avatar turned off? Is it? I thought I turned it back on. No, I guess it isn't. It broke. Yeah, I'm sorry. Today's a mess, I guess. Stream Avatar broke, and then I didn't change category and title properly, and I guess I'm having a day. Hopefully tomorrow turns out better. A posture check? Alright. There you go. It's back on now, though, if you want to rejoin. Make sure Dai has good posture. But, sir, I desire the true form of a shrimp. They should be like the shrimp that has fried dye rice. Oh my god! The shrimp mentality, carry on it. That was a little intense for me. Oh my god. And I forgot to scroll because of course. Come on, kitty can. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Fuck. But yeah, straightening out doesn't make me play better because I'm not a... Like what someone said earlier today, I'm not a god gamer. I'm just an average gamer who spends a little too much time playing the same games over and over again. I think I want to go for a corrupted prison here. Because I haven't learned my mistake. Sorry, learned my lesson. That's the word. That's a sentence. That's the motherfucker. Yeah, learn my mistake. I did not find a secondary weapon. This is a problem. Should I just take kill rhythm and assume I'm finding one next one? But then what? Maybe Berserker? Or Armadillo Pack? Can I put the shield in my backpack? I know mercy and I killed them even faster. No! No! Ah! I fucking hate the birds! In any other game, I love birds, especially crows. They're amazing. They're so cool. The fact that they can mimic human voices is amazing. In this game, fuck those bears. Gosh darn it. Maybe it's time for a cell fashion. Skeleton? Maybe. Have you played any of the Longest Journey games? Longest Journeys? Let me check that. That doesn't ring a bell right now. I don't know if you play point-and-click adventure. Used to. I don't exactly have a whole lot of them right now. Okay, can confirm I have not played those. Yeah, around the time Flash game were booming, I played a lot of point-and-click. But I haven't really had any point-and-click games since, except a few ones. Like Once in a Blue Moon. And I don't exactly replay them once I've played them. A friend of mine from ages ago was a huge fan of them. That's good to hear. Still so many skins I'm missing. You know, let's go full skeleton. Whee! Marlo called me out on it at one point, and how I said I'd never take that skin off, and then I did. But the thing is, I always go back to that one. Eventually. They're some of my favorite, but a crow thing reminded me of them. Damn. I hope they're nicer in those games then. I can't say no to cat. I need cat. I need cat in my life. Okay, clearly I need a cat to be on the other way. Thank you. Here's hoping I don't get hit, and I won't need this. Oh my god. Well, that was my crit. There grows my friend. Do 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 do. Let's try survival. Let's spice things up by not always taking the same thing. And then dying regardless. Thank you for the benefit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, thank you. Cool. No. Although if I was using Snakefang, it would have been great. Why didn't I take the teleporter? I've been considering replaying them again since it's been a while, but I started a Deus replay a few weeks ago. I mean, do you still feel like continuing playing Deus Ex? Nothing wrong with finishing that first and then starting to play them again, you know? Just not enough time in the world. No, that's true. Maybe a hot take, but I do think people should be able to make like a half decent living with just 20 hours a week. 40 hours seems like the norm, and I just don't think that's very sustainable to have a life outside of work. I don't know about you, but I don't want to work to survive. I would rather work to live. If that makes sense. Because, like, if you think about it, if you only get to live when you're retired, and the retirement age gets later and later, then you just... there's no living. Ah. Man, I either get every parry or I miss every parry and almost die in the process. It's great. Oh my god, where were you last game? What the fuck? Fuck you, Overnax. Gosh darn it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus. I almost died there. Oh, I don't want to go to Maresp. Okay, that's great. Good thing I was like, let's go find the tick, and then they were like, nah, cruise biome. I'm aware I'm missing some items from the cursed enemies, but Jesus. I hate fighting there so much. Oh, nice. You know, I don't know why I went all the way knowing already that the thing didn't have anything else. I am not the brightest. It do be light out sometime. Another thing that I liked in the early BC, but I've stopped using as soon as I started getting really used to shield. Throwable objects. Fucking love that knife. Am I using it? Never. Brutality. Ooh, nice. Say goodbye to chicken. Goodbye, chicken. Okay. I have top right left. Other than that, I'm kind of done. Absolutely not. What do you want, baby? No, I'm not watching you eat. I'm working. Every time, you guys. Every time I'm working, I swear to God. It's like they're waiting. Shark is a weapon I wish I liked, but I don't. Like, thematically, it's very funny, and for using a shark as a weapon, but moveset-wise, I dislike it. Cool. So I'm missing a fragment, and I would like to have it. Thank you. I don't know why I'm buttering to check, but yeah, nothing. Alright. You know, I'm not sure what to take here. I'm taking No Mercy, maybe? Could go extended healing. Can't go Armadillo back because I don't have another shield. That's kind of pointless right now. Could take Berserker. I don't mind it. Technically, since I have an axe in my backpack, I could take Porcupine, but I'm not really feeling it. Fuck it, let's take No Mercy. Oh my god. Cat took me by surprise here. Ah! No! Ah! I'll never finish this game. Ooh, I do like the Bible. It's been a minute. But cat! Ah! I gotta have the can. Oh well. If it's just this much damage, it doesn't matter too much. I should look up online where the door item comes from, so I can try to unlock it. Because that would be real funny to try. The skull skin is pretty cute. It's nice. However, I am not gonna un-automod that. I know. You're not the only one. It's more of a reminder that I won't because then what would have been the point of banning the word? Boop. A bird is a word and a bird is a word. I feel like that and Nutcracker could work pretty well. Without rhythm. Game? What was that? Bruh. Why I've never... Meh. Can I help you, ma'am? Miss Cat. Oh my god! Woman! You're a grown-up cat. You can eat by yourself. I swear to god. Oh, I'm not paying for Bob. I'm sorry, D-Wolf. Oh, Castle Outskirt has more money this time. Should we go there? It is nice to look at. Then again, so is pretty much most biome. Say the only map I don't really enjoy looking at particularly is the sewers. But if I enjoyed looking at sewers, then it's probably not a good sewer. Yeah, kitty, so all good. I knew you'd understand. Let's get what doesn't kill me first, and maybe Heart of Ice. Depends if I stick to that weapon or not. It's a little slower than what I like. I would like the flint more. I don't know how I'm alive, but what matters is I am. Oh, you know what? I should have put Eugenic in the poll. I forgot. I completely forgot I own Eugenics now. Well, that's too late. Maybe in the next one. Then again, I could also put in a weekend poll. Are you done screaming at me? Hmm? It's not like I don't try to accommodate her. Like, she does have a bowl on the bed, so I can watch her eat while also still continuing what I'm doing. And I do tend to do it after stream. They just specifically tend to want to do it, like, when I'm already doing something. Because it's a lot more fun to eat than ask for me to watch them eat when I'm already busy doing something, isn't it? I get, like, usually complete quiet before stream for, like, about an hour. And then as soon as I start, there's at least one of them who starts crying about something. Are you gonna eat from the bowl? Hmm? Look, this foot right here. What, you want Littleton? I don't know how you and Browen do, D-Wolf. You certainly sound like you're dealing with this amount of cat way better than I am. Was that do what? Sorry. I meant taking care of a lot of cat at once. Yeah, cats. Oh, I do want to wear a spear. However, I could also take Nutcracker in my offhand. We've had a lot of very good boy. I feel like all of my cats want to be only child. You get what I mean? They require a subscription? Wait, what? Did I mispronounce something? Huh? Only child, bruh. No. Comes out there's two of us they can choose from they're wanting attention from. Probably. But he is warming up a little bit to my mom. She gets to brush him from time to time because he's obsessed with brushing. And 13 accepts pets on the stairs. But if they're crying about something, it tends to be towards me, really. Oh, money. Actually, I take that back. I want to whistle. Is he gonna teleport or? That was confusing. Alright, this is working pretty well. Which I kind of figured it would, but it's still nice to see it in action. I hate these dudes. I forgot how much I hate these guys. Oh, what? What do you mean I forgot a squirrel? Okay, down there. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Quit teleporting! Jason! Oh, come on. Okay. If I remember to use the whistle then, I probably would have gone better if you here and there, but... Hey. Pretty wolf! I'm not gonna buy Bob, but I will take Bob if I see Bob. Oh. Oh, hell no! Okay, which exit do we want to take? Maybe Corrupted Prison for the extra chest? I don't really like fighting death anyway. I should eventually, but... And again, Corrupted Prison is, well... corrupt. To say the least. And again, if I'm gonna take a cursed chest anyway... Yeah, shit. Whatever. If I didn't already have a combo that works, I probably would have taken it. But I already have a combo that works. Okay. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Thank you for the bit. No. Man, what happened to me? I used to love taking cursed weapon. Where's the stupid me? Okay. We just have to continue being careful, that's all. Are you kidding me? 2 of them? Why? How? You know what? Clearing curse should take off some of the melees too. Hot take. I am absolutely not doing Invalid Bird. No thank you. I would much rather not. Oh no. Maybe I won't get the option to say no. Ah, shit. I don't have the option to say no. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, cool. That went better than I hoped. That was probably the best scenario. I got away with it with barely a scratch. It's good money. Oh my god. No! Damn it, Bob! Alright. I mean, so far so good. This is probably the best I've ever done without a shield. Or at least in a long time. Let's just sell that. Okay, Ramparts or Ancient Sewer? I don't really want to deal with 2 Curse biome. And you've been maintaining all melees. Yeah, it clears okay amount of melees if you kill a certain amount of enemies. And I tend to do the whole map. Let's go Rampart. But yeah, it's definitely a struggle for me to maintain the balance properly when it comes to melees. It's not usually something I excel at, to say the least. Phew. There you go, now at least it'll count as a parry and I can heal a little bit. That's after the potion. Come on, babe. We got places to be. Oh my god. Ah, I'm too broke. Soon, though. Soon I should be able to. Oh, no, I imagined it. I thought it was a secret there for some reason. Yep, alright. We're getting in there. Ooh, that could have hurt. Wait, hold up. What do you mean I missed a scroll of power? When? I hate when that happens. Okay, right here, second level. I made it. What? Okay. Jesus Christ. I am no longer in control of my abilities. Ah! Game, please, what the fuck? Maybe my computer has a problem. I'm so glad my laser just doesn't kill you outright at max. Anymore? Ugh. This is bullshit. I hate malaise. Damn, game couldn't handle me being encouraging. Yeah, I don't know. But no rest for the wicked already crashing too. It's making me wonder if I should take it to a repair shop. It would increase you when you took damage. Oh my god. It's already stressful enough as it is, man. What the fuck? I think I have enough money now, probably. Actually, if I have enough money also... Thank you. Okay. Brutality. Okay, anything else for it? 2 pieces. Okay. Fair. That's just the exit. Oh, whoop. I went too far. Alright. Now this could be a good time to look at my stuff. Victim burn, victim burn. A lot of victim burns when he die. I'm not sure I need to change my perks currently. I mean, the worst that can happen is I die. It's not like it would be the first time or anything. They're like, there's a nice reminder to you that I need a void to yell into. I'm here. I'm curious what you think now is a good time. But thank you. The PC acting up. Well, there's not really much I can do about it. And the bitching is pretty self-explanatory. It's acting up. I could try asking my mom to take it to a repair shop and see how much they're asking for repair. It's pretty funny when you walk around with summons, just jump the boss with 2 friends and call it a day. Yeah, it is also like the main way I get to actually use my active, because I tend to forget to use them a lot. Even when I actively try. Ah! Now that's bullying. I get it. This one does not care about being rooted at all. Ah! Oh my god, you're such a dick. There you go. It wasn't the best fit, but I made it work. Is the problem with stressful nowadays? Some pieces are expensive. Hopefully temporarily. Even if it is temporarily, it'll probably be for quite a while. Nice one, thank you. Unfortunately, it's gonna be one of these that if I can't afford to fix it with my current amount of money, I'm gonna have to ask and see if I can do a donaton and get the funds to repair it, you know? It just is what it is. Already? Didn't I just grab a piece? Oh my god! Oh my Alright. Cool. I mean, we get pretty far with it still.
Thank you for the money, assholes.
Thank you, Evie. What I can when I can. I don't expect any money. I just appreciate when you give. You want to choose which tube I use for the last one? Because I died. Depending on how fast I die, this might be my last game. Considering how much malaise I had last time, this could be a good one. The whip looks good. Number 3? Alright. Oop. 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 Alright, that went well. Jesus. No, thank you. Well, I won't go out of my way to grab it. I do like this shield, because it kind of feels like I'm punishing my enemies for even daring to attack me when I take it. Maybe. You dare touch me? Die! Exactly. Murder was already on the agenda. It is now simply bumped up on the list. Hey. Big yawn. I want to continue searching for scrolls first. Okay, I have a chest left. That's fine. That was worth still coming here. Yeah, no. I don't think I'll crit anytime soon. Unless I do terribly bad in this biome. Alright. Rude. Rude of the game of doing this to me. Oh, I hate when that happens. I wonder if it happens to anyone else where the fucking flying enemy just go happens when it tries to target you, but you're moving through something where it shouldn't be, so it retargets every few frames. Well, I don't like it. Burn. Oh my god! Thank you. I heard "eat me" as Eevee and had to pause what was doing the work to the boat. What? Whatever you heard, that was definitely not it. There was no eating conversation. I promise. Oh, that was not worth it, but I'll take it anyway. I'm blind and deaf, quite the combo. Yeah. Quite. Nice. Ah! Bruh. Fine. Fuck you. I didn't want to use that charge. Alright. Posture check. Alright. I am untripped. And a hydrant. Just so you know, in case you didn't, we have a self-care checkout now, so you can save yourself time by just redeeming both in one shot. Thank you for the hydrant. Didn't notice. Yeah, I asked Chad what some redeem they might like would be, and people thought that was practical instead of having to search for both, which I agreed. So, yeah, now we have it. I know it takes me a while sometimes to do the suggestion that Chad gives me, but it's not like I'm not listening. I'm just a slow motherfucker. And then when you talk about it, I just didn't see it done. Yeah, it took me, I think, a week. I forgot about it midstream. What can I say? I do not have a good memory. I try. As someone reminded me, or did I just vaguely remember about it, then someone then reminded me later. Anyway, it did happen. One way or another. And I did put it on. Mid another different stream. It's there now. That's what matters. It's there now. Oh! Ow! Why? Okay, fuck you too, game then. Ooh. I was just leaving it off cooldown so other people could use it. Yep, definitely what I was doing. Sure. I mean, technically, I did test it out, and technically electric whip is range damage. So I don't think I would get anything from Frenzy. Without debuff combined, we are a zombie. In your hand, in your hand, zombie, 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 in your hand. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, am I missing any scrolls? No, we're pretty good actually. Good. Yes, yes, good. Yes. Nope. I gotta say though, upgrading the forge all the way definitely helped. Like my wrist and knuckles are not doing nearly as bad as they did when I started 5 BC. Ah! My performance, however, is not doing any better. Sorry, what helped? Upgrading the forge. Out the way. Like, my hand noticeably hurt less. And I haven't been doing anything else. Like, I'm not wearing, like, compression gloves or anything right now. But, last time... Not last time, sorry. But the first time I played 5 BC, I definitely ended up needing compression gloves because my hands were in a lot of pain. Hey, bud. Alright, what are you, a 5-year-old? I'm gonna stab you. Alright. I watch your stream, so I know you're not, but please don't joke about your age for real. I know I've initiated it, but don't do it. My bad. You okay? I'm not angry or anything, I just don't want that to be a habit people take in stream. Okay, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. 5-year-old mentally isn't everybody. Alright. Let me see who I can kick you out to. We got Camilla playing wood fishing. We have Joker playing Resident Evil. Requiem. Already? How the fuck did Joker get it? Isn't it kind of expensive or something? We have 16 playing same thing. Shockers. We have Winter Pebble playing Final Fantasy 14 online? I'm not good at reading Roman. We have Shin playing Resident Evil Requiem. Everyone's playing it. Oh my god. We have Pickaxe doing art. Azadukin playing Neva. Joniaki playing Menace. Gappy playing Arc Raiders. Inoken playing The Long Dark, but probably finishing soon. Confusebun playing Chant of Sinner? Yeah. And that's all the options I'm seeing. Do you guys have any preference? I'm 90 mentally. Got off my lawn! Thanks for stream. Have a good time, Zone. You too, Alpaca. Thanks for being here. Wrong one, that's it. It's Pat on this screen. Here you go. Here you go. Yay. Yay. Web fishing sounds cozy. Alright. Maybe Shin or Joker for some Ray. Okay. We have to vote. Does someone want to be the vote breaker? Do we have a tiebreaker in chat? Anybody? Cozy vs horror, yep. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Okay, we have 2 web fishing. Alright. And we have 2 joke. Motherfucker! Motherfucker every fucking time! Ah! 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 Okay, I'm calm now. Do we have a real tiebreaker in chat? Quit laughing! Motherfucker always tying! No! Okay, I've come down. Thank you for the bad bet. Okay, we can go with whoever has the least amount of voucher. Alright, wet fishing has the least amount. Let's go with that. Alright, here's a shout out. In case it doesn't take you with us. This is where we're going. And you guys know the tune. Thank you for keeping me company. I hope you had a good time. Take care of yourself. Have a good time, Zone. And I'll see you next time. Bye, guys!